Alright, sorry about that, everybody. Just had a little problem with my computer. I don't know what was going on. OBS was opening windows left, right, center, and being real weird about it. I guess it didn't want to save my camera settings. So let's go check that out. Didn't want to save the good work that I did on it. And I'll get the game loaded up here in a second. Alright, so here's the camera. Excuse me. Here we got the camera controls. So it was 2 ticks on the zoom. Resize this at all? Oh, I see. If I lock it, it locks everything. Okay. Let's get the game going and see where that overlaps. And we'll see how that works. This camera used to have a follow my face feature, which I always thought was really nice. And you know, it was a small thing to have it follow your face, but when I was yeah, okay, I just need to be in this space. Actually, let's crank it. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay, cool. Close the camera controls. Everything's good. The game no longer auto pauses. Okay, that's annoying. Okay. Let's get back to it. Gotta go through this intro again. But probably my least favorite part of the game is this intro. It's good, you know. It's a great sort of setup for what's going on. It teaches you the rules very well. It's just so slow and plotting in a game that really isn't that for the most part. So well, he's bullying this kid. Let me go here to... It's been a while since I've played. So I'm going to look into... Just pull up like a job guide, that sort of thing. Make sure if there's something I need to check out. You know, like the secret character fact, region crate setups. Yeah, that was the thing I remember having a hard time with originally. Was oh, I moved it now. I'm not sure if I'm in shot. Ugh. Was okay. No, bad. Was the area create. You know, it's something that I thought was a really neat idea. You know, letting you crank that. Just minimize that. We're gonna leave that down now, just in case I move around a lot, because I do move around a lot. No, just give me Why, I don't remember what any of this was. Hey, that's gender discrimination. That's a thing you didn't hear a lot in games back then. She's the only girl in the game. There's one other girl on the... No, two. Okay. There's two other girls. So I don't know who all these girls she knows are. Because they're not those. They're not those girls, probably. This is when the cool girl decides that she is, you know, done with being a jerk, I guess. Because I feel like up until now she's probably been on their side and, you know, not been cool. And then now suddenly she's like, oh, hey, I can't be new kid forever. All right, well... There's only one name. Let's see how many spaces we can get. Oh yeah, I was like we're gonna get to the end here. So what was that? 5. We'll do LDER. That should be the last one. Yep. Close enough. Close enough. It's always fun seeing how many spaces you get in an RPG. And like Pokemon is like that, where it's like, okay, how many of these spaces am I gonna get? You know, how am I gonna push my name into this? I did always love this. Like they're picking on this kid and they're like, oh yeah, you're a girl, so you're weak, whatever, you're a jerk. And then just the pan down to their freaking teacher who's just hanging out. It's just like, yeah, whatever. Kids will be kids. St. Evelise. It's much warmer where I'm from, which just anywhere. Somewhere. This is practically my first snowball fight. Well, let's get into the tactical... The music in this is so good. Such good music. Such a good. Kids with the highest speed move first. You have to move. You can only go a set distance, so think first, then move. That's probably where I've spent most of the time. Like, most of my time with this game is doing various moves. Take-backs, move, take-backs, move. You know, like, oh, can I get on this? You know, can I get up to this guy? Can I get behind this archer? Can I get to the other side of whatever? Sorry, I'm pulling up that treasure hunt guide because I want to make sure. I want to try to do this as not optimally as possible, but I, you know, part of the fun in this game is min-maxing. And you know, optimization, right? If no one from the other team is in range, just wait. Right, waiting makes your turn quicker. Yep, you have to choose a facing. Understand. Now, see, this was the thing. This messed me up. I probably ended up watching the tutorial so many times extra because of this. Because she says understand, and you want to answer in the positive of that, but then the prompt that pops up is repeat lesson. So you're like, understand, I do. No, that's not what you want. They trick you. Let's get back to the snowball fight. Alright, anime protagonist. Let's do it. It's very, very exciting. And then select for in-game help. Alright, let's see Ritz's status here. Let's start getting into the thing. Class head. Good class name. Man, she doesn't have any ability. What a loser. Her speed is 127. I guess that's why she. Well, I won't spoil it for people that haven't seen it. If I remember correctly, she has a really good range. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get her some high ground here. Get her up here. She's going to action the teacher. Ugh. Teacher's not a valid target. Do it. Boom! Look at that! The crit! The crit with the pushback. I love it. Area control in this was always so important. Moving your enemies if you could. Cutting them off. He's gonna throw in with the random girl and miss. This is where they teach you about facing. Why facing's so important. So if I want to have like my best shot, I want to move over here to the side and throw it directly at. Okay, so hang on. Okay, I thought she was the only person without a name, and I was gonna laugh. So see, that's 75%, and that changes his facing, which is great setup. Great setup move to get someone in place, take a swing that might not hit on the left side, get them to turn left, and then they're facing left. So now your thief or someone stronger can come in and hit hit him with the big damage, or some cool status effect that's now got really good guaranteed to hit. If I remember correctly, we just have to wait a couple turns on this. We just have to get through a couple turns. So like this, we're gonna get him. Boom! What? Take that 1 damage from that snowball. She's gonna come down, and she will throw one at Lyle. 88%. Just the random bully. Wasn't even running away. He in fact moved closer. Yeah, so they just referenced the thing in this game that I always really enjoyed. Which are the rules, the laws. That's something I always, it's another tactical layer onto the game, right? It's another step to say, hey, this is what makes this right. It's Final Fantasy Tactics, right? And that's what makes it tactics. You can't just say, yeah. Brian in the chat says yellow card for bullying, which is about to happen here in a hot second from the teacher, if I remember correctly. He I don't think he yellow cards, but he says, hey, you cut that out. But that was another thing I used to do a lot was, you run around the map to say, okay, and I know I have to fight 3 Moogle Black Mages for this mission. Well, if I spend 3 days to get to where the mission is, black magic will be illegal. And I don't remember if the CPU one will purposefully do something that will get them yellow carded. So either they do and they get yellow carded, which is bad for them, or they don't and they don't use black magic. So you have black mages that aren't using black magic. Now later on in the game, you know, I think they get around that. They do get new abilities and stuff like that. But it, you know, every little bit to your advantage, every little bit. Hospital? Was he sick? Nah, he just went to the hospital for funsies. Just, hey, hospital, how's it going? You know, you just hang out at the hospital sometimes, right? Is that not what y'all do? Just go to the hospital? Mute is the biggest nerd. He's buying Dungeons and Dragons. I mean, he's not, but it might as well. He's buying a Final Fantasy V art book is what he's buying. Based on the sprites and stuff in this game and the monster choices, it's, you know, probably like a Final Fantasy V, Final Fantasy VI art book. And he's just like, oh yeah, look at this book, it's so cool, it's got magic and stuff. Alright, well, this plays out as we learn that Mute's dad also looks like a shonen anime protagonist. Yeah, I think it would absolutely be 5. I think it would absolutely be 5. That just makes more sense. Because it had the job system, you know, I think 5 is just the one. This is where we learn that Mute's dad is like a screw up. It always bothers me that in that video, he has basically blonde hair, but then in the portrait he has dark brown hair, and I'm guessing it's one of those things, and it's very similar to Mute, where he has sort of like, you know, yellow orange hair, but then in the portrait it's a little closer on Mute because Mute has lighter hair, but I think it's just the only way to show definition on the sprite. You know, it'd be really hard to show definition like that with dark hair. Yeah, hey. Keep an eye on my son that gets picked on all the time. This is basically the start of Ni no Kuni, I think. This is how Ni no Kuni started. Like, you know, I've got the cool hair with the up, you know, the little bit that's flipped up. So that's how you know I'm the protagonist, but God, I just realized the main character has that hair whip that's basically the size of his head, and he has a ponytail. Boy, he's lucky he got sucked back into a medieval alternate reality where that won't look real dumb. Yeah, you're in the real world for a little bit, and then I never actually beat the game, so I don't know if you go back. I could see it, but yeah, like you're in the real world for a little bit. We're coming up to the good stuff here soon, because there's Donid, who I always liked. I think Donid shows up later in the game. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've played this. And just I skipped over it too quick, but I just love Donid. Like, did the other kids pick on you? I'm like, nah. I love all of the details in this room. There's so much to look at in this room. They've got this great TV here in the front. with the bunny ears. They've got a furnace with a kettle just piping away. Great little bit of motion on the sprite there. They've got there's a skateboard, which is probably mine. I don't think Donor is gonna be riding a skateboard anytime soon. You like books, don't you? You're always reading them, he says to his brother, who's, at least as far as we know, confined to a wheelchair. That, like, yeah, only because there's nothing else to do. Like, man, the character's not smart, except read and play games. Yeah, so he's absolutely been playing, like, Final Fantasy V on. If there was a skateboard minigame, I would be in it. I wonder, here, let me look up the Game Shark guide. Let me see if there's, no, I'm not seeing an unlockable skateboard minigame, so that's a bummer there. They should bring this back. If they brought this back, I would get really into it. I don't know what the title is, but I just bought it. The Tony Hawk job. You look just like Tony Hawk. What's he doing these days? Well, man, he's in a Final Fantasy game. Yeah, this looks great. Look at this. Beat you to it, Brian, but yep. Yeah, look at this art. This art is so, like, I'm so glad that Ivalice has survived as a thing in Final Fantasy. You know, you can go, you know, there's Final Fantasy 12, there's Final Fantasy 12 Revenant Wings for the DS, there's a raid and I think like a larger area now in Final Fantasy 14. And this was always my favorite Moogle design. This one right here. I appreciate the fat Moogles. I appreciate the classic Moogles. But I always appreciated the smaller, skinnier Moogles with the big palm that loops over. That to me is just what Moogles look like. Yeah, and Bangas. Like, gosh, what a blessing from Squeenix to just deliver Bangas to us. Just big surly lizard men. Like, I'm into it. I wonder if they had something in mind when they wrote this. When they came up with this book. I wonder if they had some specific book in mind or something like that. Got a text here. Gonna use magic. I'm gonna be a strength wizard. I'm gonna be a super buff wizard. Oh yeah, there's my reminder to pay my Verizon bill, which is good. I hate having overages on my bills. Haven't you ever read a book and thought, what if the world in this book was the real world? That's literally, hey, Mute, that's literally every book, my dude. That's every book. What if this was the real world? That'd be rad. As I read my Bayonetta art book. I don't know why I picked Bayonetta. They're all way too predictable. I love Ritz. You know, fighting monsters and all that. Ritz is absolutely into Monster Hunter. You know, she's definitely She's definitely into Monster Hunter. Ritz is that girl. Ritz is that girl that plays. I love. I love the timing on that line. I'll get back to what I'm saying in a second. I just love the timing on that line. Like, I love Final Fantasy. That's my favorite one. And Ritz immediately being like, I gotta leave. Ritz is that girl that plays all of the monster fighting games, right? So she plays Pokemon, she plays Digimon, she plays Monster Rancher, she plays Yokai, she plays that one dinosaur game that was on the DS that I think had like 2 or 3 games. Like anything that has you train a monster and fight it, she plays it. She's that girl, which is fine. Hey, that's great. Some of those games are real fun. Yeah. Yeah. She's like, oh yeah, you know, I like games like where, you know, I fight monsters. Well, I like Final Fantasy. Well, I'm gonna leave. She has no interest. She has no interest in this stuff. She's like the only girl, so I need to get tickets real quick. Excuse me. Going to see a movie. Available. How do I? D5. So that's gonna be. Is that it? Maybe it's this one? It's not, though. Time for your medicine. And then the magic of children wanting things so hard. Oh. Such good sprite art in this game. I just, you know, I don't try. I'm not one of these people that's like, oh, retro forever, 3D games are garbage, all of this, but the sprite work on this game is so freaking good. There's so much detail in the sprites. Yeah, don't ever want something because you'll get transported to a magical world. This is basically like, and look, God, how bad for all these people, except for the guy who gets turned into a Banga. He's rocking, he's fine. But that guy just got turned into a Namu, like, nope. And your brother gets teleported to somewhere. It's the magic. It's the magic of being a child. I'll pop over here real quick. See what's going on here on Facebook. Facebook, what's happening? Listen to that background sound. Just really good, indistinct conversation. You get some birds. Look at those sprites. Paladin, whoa! Don't mess with that guy. That's one of the more advanced jobs. Watch where you're going, son. Always only 2 S's. Only 2 S's. So it's short. What did you say? That sounds more like a snake, but it's also good. It's also good. You said lizard. And his buddy's there like, fuck him up, Steve Dave! He's from the country. He's stupid. You're a soldier, aren't you? I guess. So you wouldn't mind a little engagement. Guys, I've been here 2 seconds. I don't want to get engaged. Best character in the game. Judge on an armored chocobo. Favorite character. Look at him. Look at that strength. The judge is like, because I know, because I know Brian's gonna say it here in a second. But that judge is like the referee in Metabots, where you're just like, oh, do you want to have an engagement? And he's like, yo, and he just appears. The laws today forbid the use of all items. What a weird like life this would be. Like, you just wake up and you have to like check the paper. Like, oh, what are the laws today? And the laws are like, no bicycles. And you're like, oh, it's gonna be very difficult to get to work. Then. So the guy in the armor is the judge. Yup. Can I make this a little bit bigger? Oh yeah, there we go. All right, that's nicer. That's nicer. Oh, it's my Kupo. It's my turn, Kupo. Yeah, that chocobo must be hella strong to come in on that armor. Use your sword and your abilities. All right, all right. So let's check ourselves out here. Matt Calder. I am a soldier. I always appreciate that the sprite matched your facing. Level 3 with 0 experience. I have move of 4, jump of 2, evade of 54, which I think is just a flat number. Pretty good weapon attack and defense, being a soldier. And a speed of 106, which is, I think, the middle. I'm not sure what the max is. I think if we hit A on this screen, nope, it just takes us back. So I can get the info here. So I've got first aid. Okay, hang on. Status. R for info. Hit A. There, okay, it's select. Disinfects wounds to heal HP and remedy status, which is a great move for soldier. And shield bearer. Enable shield wielding regardless of job. Fail-proof combo ability for soldiers and warriors. Combo combat. And then you can see all of your different actions here, which we don't have any. I think if I hit... Aha! Right. If you hit select, you can get all the help stuff. So I can say, like, oh, Master's Tech to slow and damage opponents. Churus is armor, and then the bronze shield. It doesn't. It's interesting that it doesn't. Okay. This is just me getting into the systems. So move. So the best thing for me to do would be to move back here, and you just get got, bud. Do it. Boom. Oh, he dodged. What a good dodge. So he's probably going to... Oh, okay. So he went behind Mont Blanc. 15% damage. Yeah, that's 92%. That's good. That's good, just consistent damage, right? 92% is good stuff. Mont Blanc's going to hit him with his rod for some reason. Gain 4 experience. That's good. Great. Thank you. He's going to move out of the way. Alright. This guy's a monk, if I remember correctly. Yeah. He's a monk with no weapon. Can I get behind him? No, but I can get to the side. I think it's this guy that you can bait out. Boom! Get that crit. Yes. Give me that JP. Judge point, what's that? Collect judge points. That's the answer. That's what they are. That way you can use combos. And then we will give him good facing. The judge is going to take this turn to move. Good. I think in Final Fantasy Tactics A2, they made the judge off the board. I don't remember. So he wasn't in the way. But I always liked it on this, that he was actually on the battlefield. It gave it a sort of tactical element. Oh, he's going to hit him with that fire. Oh, he missed. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to move behind him. Get ready for this one. Do it. Boom! Alright. God, look at that jump. That's like 3 squares straight up. Wow. All right, Mont Blanc, you're not doing so well. Oh wait, let's do a combo. I got a JP. Let's hit it. I always loved that sword spin. Alright, so he's at 1 HP. He's gonna move away. Be like, oh no! Potion! Oh, he used first aid. Lightning! Hit him! Oh. Gotta get that magic percentage up, my dude. Come on. Come on, hit! Yeah! Yeah, alright. Battle 1. Good deal. See, this is the weird bit where he's just using an item just in his life. And the judge is like, nah, not having any of that. All violators are sent to prison. Red card, son. Use a potion, go to jail. Oof. The slammer. Yeah, that's 2 spells in a row he missed, so I hope he figures that out at some point in the future. It's a dark and scary place. We'll go there later and we'll see. All these maps have been... Alright, because I think I get the... Perfect Evilise. That's hey, that's everything, right? That's everything that I want. Because I think that's gonna come up soon. Put that over here. Never. Yeah, I think we learned. Never. Hey, kids, don't be You know what's racism didn't get sent to prison. Using a potion did. Cadoan? Muscadet? Minnesota. I'm talking to a stuffed animal. Dude, what? You never learn. All this, just, man. Shout out to Minnesota. No, I'm joking. That's the name of the town where I'm from. Town, believe Evilise is a country. Like he almost does it again. Banga in a computer game, which is a lie because they haven't been. So it's the most Kupo story I've ever heard. What should I do? I don't know. Let's. Why don't you come hang out with me, and we'll make a mercenary guild, and we'll save the world. What's this place? Oh, you know, this is where I chill. Alright, oh shoot, we need a clan name. Think of a clan name. Alright. Alright, chat, let's start thinking of a clan name. Clan takes on some pretty rough jobs. You could ask, you know, you could talk to people and learn about them as individuals. I just have to introduce you and you're in, because, you know, it's my shit. Mont Blanc is that guy at the party that knows everybody, and you're just like, hey, I found this kid outside. He's cool. And everybody's like, yeah, he's cool. Say Mont Blanc, does this clan have a name? No, actually. We're, you know... Make it a Kupo one. I wonder how many people just named it Kupo. Just straight up, like, make it a Kupo one. Well, it's Kupo then. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find a name generator for this, just to give me some ideas. Mercenary group name generator. Look, it just auto-filled. Guild name generator. Let's roll the, you know, let's roll the dice a couple times. All of these are too long. All of these are too long. All of these are too long. How many spaces do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 spaces. Yeah, Clan Nutsy. All of these are too long. Rainbane is ridiculous. Water Death is ridiculous. We have 9. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, if we... Alright, Brian. Tell me when you know what I'm spelling. Tell me when you know. That's too many spaces, Brian. Just very slowly. Very slowly. Oh, he knows it. He knows it. And it fits. Rad. How about Gildan Lance? Yeah, that chat delay is a thing. Clan Gildan Lance. It's a throat sound. It's a guttural sound, right? Clan Gildan Lance. Rad. Symbols are received when you complete a mission. Place them to add new missions at the pub. Place them in a special order to reveal treasures. So I gotta place Sprom, Prison Town. According to my Perfect Evilise notepad, Sprom is number 14. Sprom needs to go here. Here. Confirmed. Sprom. I don't think there's anything to do at Sprom yet. There's a pub, a shop, and the prison. Let's go to Sprom. Let's go to the pub. Rumors. Heard the latest rumors? No. Clan laws. A history. King in those days used powerful magic to create the first laws. He then established the judicial system to enforce his laws. Knowledge of the means of to control the laws has been passed down the royal line ever since. Oh, so it's one of fucking those kingdoms. Alright. Unfair laws. Yeah, it sounds like it's all of them, my dude. Resentment towards Queen Remedy has been building these last few years. The reason? Frequent and seemingly arbitrary changes in the laws. It's gone so far that some pundits widely say she's doing it to please that brat, the prince. Great thing to say about your prince. Let me say. Alright, yeah. Clan Borzoi? I've never said some of these words out loud. Never said some of these things out loud. Oh yeah, the Clan Turf Wars. Right, that's later. Back into a foreign criminal ring. Alright. Master some abilities. Yup. Everyone, yep, you get AP. Here's the different types, which, we'll go over when we get there. Yeah, your race determines your job. Expert jobs. Expert jobs are the shit. Expert jobs are so good. Combos are that thing that we did. I think you can trigger it if everybody around has a JP to spend. Slept weird, my neck hurts. Law of rankings. The stricter the law, the higher its rank. R1 laws are easy, but an R5 law is nothing but trouble. And treasure hunt. Which we'll get. Alright. So, let's see. What missions will we take? Herb picking. Okay. I don't think I want to get into that just yet. Let's go back to Cyril. See what's going on here in Cyril. Oh yeah, the monster bank. Yo, the monster bank, the thing I've literally never done in this game. Oh man, I've never done the monster bank in this game, and now that I said it out loud, that's a travesty. How do I? Oh, Blue Mage Guide. Oh hey, yeah, there's blue mages in this. Shoot. Capture fact, that's what I want. And then I need a job hierarchy. So only humans can be blue mages? Right, that's a racial job. And I need 1 black mage skill and 1 white mage skill. Yeah, I remember it being a thing. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is it's A, wow, I can't believe I've never done Monster Bank, and B, I feel like the last time I looked into it, it was really not exciting, but it will be really good to help me with my Blue Mage. It can only be used on injured monsters. The maximum percentage you'll ever get for capturing a monster is 24%. Yeah, so it'll probably be good getting a chocobo with healing and stuff. Yeah, actually that sounds like a good idea. But I want some blue magic. I might get a blue Should I just be a blue mage? Should I just do it? I think I need the saber though first. Yeah, well, because I need to learn learning, and I don't know if I need immunity. I'm wondering now if I can unlock the blue mage job. Let me look at this equipment list here and find the I think it's got saber in the name. Blue saber. Can I just... You don't have that shit right now, do you? No, but this will come later. Okay. So the thing I always did in this game was, especially for something where you could learn something, right? So chain plate, always have chain plate because it can teach you skills. Always get green beret because it can teach you skills. So that was the way I always looked, you know, is what do I have? What can that teach me? So gauntlets will be good. I gotta remember that it's the other way around. Okay, so gauntlets will be good. Those are just great for classes that are melee based. Just slap that on there. I don't know how I get the blue saber, but you know what? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I think right now I had a Churus equipped. This bronze armor is a straight up upgrade. Now I need to remember to leave myself money to accept that job. This will let me learn speed break. This will let me learn power break. I don't think there's anything else that I can learn as a... Yeah, it's... Oh, look at the Beastmaster. I don't think there's any... Okay. So let me learn speed. I'm gonna go with speed break first. Okay. Party. Equip items. So I'm going to take that. Oh, you know what? There's a system options. Message speed. Quick. And you can turn off showing non-equipable items, which is a great time saver. So I want to learn speed break. Give me that upgrade to bronze armor. And then pick my abilities here. Please give me item. And shield bearer. I'll just equip shield bearer right now. Going over to Mont Blanc. Mont Blanc doesn't need anything. I could pick him up a hat. I might do that. Pick him up a beret. He doesn't have anything there. We have Benjamin, the soldier. Benjamin, you have short sword, chain plate, and a bronze shield. I will give you the gauntlets, so you're a little bit stronger. Kraut, the white monk, who has whirlwind, which is a good, good ability. Travis, the white mage. Thank Travis for Travis. That's another. And Hildegard, the archer. Great names on these characters. Great names on these characters. Really happy with that. So let me buy the green beret. And I can't buy anything else, actually, because I need 300 for the job. I need 300 for the mission. So Hildegard, we will give you the green beret. We'll learn block arrows. We will also then remember to go equip that ability, which is very important. She's currently working on boost and block arrows. Block arrows is a fantastic ability. And yeah, we can go in here and we can see everything we have, which is nice. Sort by different things. Yeah, block arrows is super strong. Super strong. Let's go to the pub. And let's take our first mission, which is herb picking in the Giza Plains. Oh yeah, the item equip. I messed this up so bad the first time I was playing this. I would just throw whatever. There's such a specific chain of items that you get where it's like, oh, if you pick up this item and use it in this, you'll get this. I screwed all of that up. I would just throw whatever on there because I didn't read it. I just decided, hey, here's what I'll send, and it doesn't mean anything. But sending your people away on missions is so good. All right, I'm going to refill my water very quickly. I'll be right back. Chat, don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. I hope you were all... I don't need that. I hope everybody was good while I was gone. Nobody got in any trouble. Alright. Already... Part of what I love about this job is being able to look at the class chart and just immediately see at a glance where I want to be going. So good. I saw the judge and got scared. Yeah, you know, that's fair. Oh, right, I have to... Wait. Oh, right, Giza Plains is set. It's down here. Here's a very important thing. Alright, so if I go here, there's an herb picking that does not expire. I'm not going to take it right away. I need to see. I am forbidden from using fire. No fire. So, I could very easily... Here, you know what we're going to do? We're going to leave a day. And then we're going to come back. I keep forgetting I can't use the joystick. We're going to come back. We'll check the log again. So now, Chivalry is forbidden, which is the Paladin action set. So we're good. And we'll have our first actual mission, which is herb picking. I told you our clan does rough work, Kupo. So you can hit select here and you can see Chivalry is forbidden. So we're gonna bring Benjamin. We're gonna bring Kraut. We're gonna bring Travis. Travis is gonna be up here. We're gonna bring Hildegard. The squad. I don't remember how to save in this game. I need to look into that. Ceres is a fairy? I don't remember what fairies do. Alright. And, alright, so if I just punch you, 24 damage with 72% chance. If I whirlwind, 20% damage, 20 damage with 70% chance. Alright. See if I can get that punch. Yeah! Good start. Good start. Already damaged. Move Hildegard up. Get that KO. Healer support casters. Yeah, that's what I thought I remember being the case. Oh wow! Got that dodge. Look at that. I don't remember if there's a way I can see turn order anywhere. If you back out when it's someone's turn, I think you can check them from the map. Status? No? Yeah, I feel like I remember there being a way. Oh, here we go. Hang on. What was that? How did I do that? L. Okay, so Travis. So that guy and that guy, which I believe is this guy. Okay. So I don't want to move in just yet, and we will start the white mage cheese. You just heal, and that gets you JP. Yep. And don't forget it's an area spell, which is great. That allows you to get a lot of healing out there if you know, coordinate your people a little bit. Kubela is a good name. Alright, Benjamin, you're gonna start moving. You're gonna move over here. You're gonna wait. I'm gonna come over here and also wait. I should have. I'm at a tree. I should have protected my back. Yep, should have protected my back. That's good too. That's also good. So we're gonna move Mont Blanc up just a little bit, and we're gonna fire. Fire here in the middle. Hope we get one of them. Alright, well we got the Goblin. That's, you know, better than nothing. Very excited for her to move and heal herself. It's gonna be great. Nope, she's going for an attack. Look at that. Well, you know, she's next, so I'm gonna move over here, actually. Take the back attack on this Goblin, because he hasn't gone yet. 88%. Yeah, there you go. Get that KO. And then just try to protect the back. %. Wow, really? Okay. %. Come on. Yeah! Got it. Good deal. Thank you. Give me that JP. That JP, thank you. JP Morgan. Oh yeah, monks are bonkers at this point in the game. They are so strong. I think they're stronger than soldiers, because I think soldiers always have a lower accuracy. Which, you know, I say that. Let me get this back attack right here. 20, yeah, look at that. Boom! How you feeling? And let's finish it up. Just gonna move for some reason. Cool. %. I don't know why it went from 73 to 50%. I'll take it. Get that. After that very good setup, 19 damage. You know, I bet you if we actually move here, damage, huh? Huh. Here's what we'll do. We will stay at the higher ground. Wow! Alright, then I'll keep my back to the wall. I was going to say we'll stay at the higher ground, so that when I get this kill, I'll face right, and the other goblin won't be able to get around me. But it doesn't matter. With the crit! Get out of here! Brett, how are you, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Just in time for that bonkers crit. I should have been paying more attention to his health, because he has been taking some good hits. Oh no! I outed you. I'm sorry. Don't ever. If anybody is a superhero, don't ever tell me, because I will ruin it. I will immediately just call you Bruce Wayne. %. What are you even doing? Yeah, look at that dodge. Look at that dodge, 46%. All right, let me check everybody's health real quick. He's good. Full. All right. Should have. I'm mad at that KO. I'm salty at that. I try very hard to reduce KOs, keeping them as low as possible. All right, can I get? Okay, can't get near you. Okay, get that. Yeah, Tactics Advance was actually the first one I played. And it really informs my opinion on it. I've played Tactics. I've played a bit of Tactics. And it's First Aid Revive. I don't think so. I should have. Oh, you know who has First Aid though? I'll look. I don't think it can, but it can't hurt to see. Oh my god. Just forgetting the very specific buttons. Heals HP and remedies status. I don't think KO is a status, but it's a good thought. It's it's a thing to keep in mind if that was the case. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move here. And I'm gonna wait. So then hopefully my turn comes up quick. What is it? Yeah. So I never played Tactics first. Or I didn't play Tactics first. This was the first Tactics game I played. And this is definitely my preferred game. Tactics is original Tactics is good. There's something I really enjoy. The gameplay loop of this game is of getting the weapons and armors and accessories and learning those abilities, because that really informs how you play. You have, if you want to learn this ability, you have to have this weapon equipped, and that might not be the best weapon you have. So that small amount of, forcing you to do that, I guess. But it's a good, to me, it feels fun tactically. Probably good to start slow. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't spend myself out of being able to do this, because that would have been a bummer. Boop, 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 boop. 40 AP points. Luda passed. Hang on. Let me consult. Luda goes 19, which is there. Confirming? Confirmed. Alright. So, nothing to do here. Giza Plains is fun. Nothing to do. Oh, yeah, there's a treasure hunt at Luda Pass. Gotta go to the treasure hunt. Treasure hunt! Da 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 da! Hey! Red boots. I think are best for shoes. There's a different view. She increases her weapon defense and her magic resistance, not her speed. So I'm gonna give Mont Blanc the shoes. And to 0. Oh, right. That's how you save. You go to System, Save. Alright. Let's go to the shop. I will buy... I don't want to buy another thing just yet. And we don't have anything new. That was one of the things I really loved in Tactics Advance 2, was selling items to the shop to unlock new items. It was such a good mechanic. I really enjoy that type of mechanic. I already got all the rumors. All right, so this is where it really opens up, right? I've been challenged to a duel, but I'm scared. Will you go in my place? So this is a dispatch mission for 3 days. And we get Kaiser Knuckles, which is a good weapon. And we just need to send soldiers, so we'll just send Benjamin out. He's going to be on for 3 days. That's fine. Rank 1. Easy peasy. Yeah, I really would like to get into Disgaea. I from what I've seen, there's a lot of stuff for Disgaea. Like looking at it, I'm like, oh man, there's a lot of this that I would really like, and I know I would. Okay, so here's the fun of this game. Oh, I'm out of money. Shoot. Okay, so I just got to spend 3 days, which is easy. We're gonna go down. There's a very good loop that you can do right here where it's just 1, 2, 3. 3 days have passed. Benjamin comes back with a buttload of money, which is good. Yeah, I and that's kind of what's kept me from it. I haven't sat down and like looked into, because I know it gets better in the later games, but grinding is my favorite thing in RPGs. I love doing things to make the numbers get bigger, especially when fun things happen with that. So I think I want to do Fire first, because it's a rank 1. I'm pretty sure this is the story mission, because this happens in Luda Pass. So I'm gonna do Fire. You can get the sprinkler item, which again, I was talking about the equip items. This is the first one you can pick up. So for those of you that haven't played the game yet, this is the important part, right? This is the important screen. Available for 10 days, right? So this is the important thing. You can sort of stack these up in a way that is beneficial, right? So you always have to look at that available for anything, right? So Thesis Hunt available for 0, so I can always pick that up. And then this says available for 10 days. So I know I have to do this right away. Can't spend a lot of time doing other things. Or what I need to keep in mind is what I can do for laws, right? How much I can move around for laws. So we're gonna see where that is. That's here. And so we've talked about how you can change the laws to make it very beneficial. If I went anywhere else, if I went, tomorrow, the laws to fight will be forbidden, and they recommend color magic. So just imagine being able to go into a battle against a clan, and it's like, oh yeah, here's 3 melee fighters and whatever. And it's just like, yeah, you can't fight. You can't use the fight command. That gets very tricky. I'm going to save right before I do this, just in case. Always save before you do a mission, just to be sure. Just to be sure. And getting back to Disgaea, I really enjoyed I thought the mechanic for going into the weapons was super cool, and like finding unlocks, like finding ways to strengthen them up, and basically like grinding out bad weapons. Yeah, there's no reason for you to start on the high ground. Grinding out bad weapons to pick up those upgrades. Yeah, because she should be able to. You know, like taking some garbage sword and taking a cool upgrade from it and putting it in your really cool sword. It sounds like a freaking awesome mechanic. And something that I think would fit into this game if they redid it very well. I forget what their move is. Can I see that? Their move is 3. So I can get. Oh, if I hit that button, I think if I hold it, yeah. So if I get to that square right on that palm tree, I'll be fine. Alright, so he'll be able to move to these squares. So if I move to this square, we're okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that Disgaea had a law mechanic as well. The Dark Counselor, whatever it is. That's right. I forgot about that. This is a series I think Square Enix should really bring back. You know, it wasn't that long ago I was talking to somebody and I said, you know, I would. This was right after Fire Emblem Heroes had come out. Fire Emblem Heroes had just come out, and I was like, oh yeah. You know, that sort of gacha game, that sort of gacha tactical game with Final Fantasy Tactics would be fantastic because there's a lot of built-in gacha in the game, right? There's a lot of mechanics that you can very easily assign to a gacha with units, right, of various races. You can have 3-star, 4-star, 5-star, and then equipment, right? Equipment's very important in Tactics Advance. He has yet to go. I want to brace off of him for a minute. Equipment's very important in Tactics Advance, and being able to, you know, get that thing that you need, you know, get the ability that you need, would drive that gacha mechanic a lot, I think. You know, I was laughing saying, yeah, Tactics Advance go win, but I think games like Fire Emblem Heroes and my new, coming back to it, Dragalia Lost, you know, those games have really shown that they work great on mobile if you design it well and you know what you're doing. Have that ice damage, you fire son of a bitch. They have one of my favorite, this sprite, I was gonna say, they have one of my favorite damage sprites where they're just like, oh! I love the look of it. Alright, Kraut's gonna come in and just finish up that. Boom! Dunzo. Yeah, very easily. I mean, that could be, you know, if they wanted to lean into the gacha, they could very easily say like, no, you know, you only get, you know, whatever job that it is. But I would, you know, I would play the hell out of that game. Yeah, that was gonna hit. I knew that. No way that doesn't hit. I'm actually gonna move over here and take a boost. Just protect my back. Sure. I can see that, Brett. And yeah, that's probably my least favorite thing about gachas as well. I limit the number of those games I play at a time, to sort of save me from that, right? And to sort of limit the effect it has on me. Like going back to Dragalia was, I mean, it surprised even me. But you know, they were having, I was talking to a friend of mine about it, And she was really excited about it, and I was like, oh, you know, I remember liking that game. And you know, I think that's just a mobile game phenomenon, right? More than specifically a gacha, because you know it's the same for, like I play Animal Crossing Pocket Camp, right? And that has the same mechanic of saying, oh, you know, these are these events. Actually, now that I say it out loud, let me pop in and look. You know, look at what I got to do. A friend of mine is asking me for advice on Pokemon Go. Yeah. Brett, good to see you. Thanks for coming out. You know, I don't mind lurking. I lurk a lot. Can I hit him with this blizzard? I can. Nice. And yeah, this is a good stream to lurk because I'm gonna talk about the mechanics and stuff anyway. Because they get, wow, I can't believe I missed that. They give you a really good lead into this game. They really take their time to teach you the various mechanics. Some of it is too slow, but it never feels overwhelming, which is good. That was not a good hit. That was not strong. Yeah, 46% though. Yeah, that's true. I do appreciate that the starting party is, you know, your main character Mont Blanc, and here's one of every other, you know, here's one of every race besides Moogle. I always got more people, because you always need to have people for dispatch missions. Can I move and try to get some high ground? I can start moving, trying for high ground. I really don't want to waste my weapon boost on a 50% chance. Wow, is he gonna hit me? Okay. Ah, yeah. So I always try to have a second of everything, right? So another human, another Moogle, another Vera, another Nemo, another Banga, for dispatches or for missions that have weird jobs or, you know, requirements. There we go. Let's get up here. And yeah, I'm just gonna fight him. Fight. There we go. Just putting down. Oh, do it. Sorry, I'm doing this thing in, I mean, yeah, that'll be fine. Is anybody injured? Benjamin got hit? Nope. Okay, cool. Hey, you know what? I'm in a good spot. Watch this. Bam! 14 experience! Wow, I can't believe I got the miss on there. This is where Black Magic becomes a little tricky. Because it's always the AoE damage. You gotta be really careful about your spread. And then I'm gonna move over here and try to support. Every damage is too much damage for me. Oh, wow. It's It's why you need... I always have a ranged Vera with, like, boots that give them ridiculous jump, right? Like, if you... A Vera Ninja with Archer is one of my favorite units in the game because their movement is just bonkers. Can I hit? Can I hit him? Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. Boom! Get that heal. Talking about party balance, I think original FFT just started you with a chemist and not even a white mage, so it was item supply always needed. Yeah, I do believe that was the case. That you had to build up to white mage, and it was just like, here's the guy that can use items. Which I'm glad is not a class in Tactics Advance. I'm glad everyone just has items, and you can not have items if you want. You can not have the items command, which I think is an interesting balance thing. If you have multiple classes and you want to have, like I was saying, Vera with ninja and archery, because units always have the action ability, the action command for the class that they are, and then you can have one additional if you have it. And there's some other ones you can put in there, like items. So if you don't want to have items, or if you want to have this other class ability, you have to give up items. So it's, again, like an interesting party balance thing, where it's like, okay, I have the ability to do these very strong ranged attacks, but I give up the ability to use a potion. Yeah, got him. Good. Yeah, I think in this game, I rarely use items. I try to have one person on the team, generally, that has it. Until you get, like, really late game, and you have really strong stuff. New unit seeks clan membership. I'm going to say that that's Jerome, who's a white monk. Yes. I will happily take another bang of this early. So Jerome, I'm gonna flip you to a warrior just immediately. And get you learning first aid. Benjamin. I don't have a thief. I think Moogles are better as thieves. Let me look at the list here. Thief unlocks Juggler and Gadgeteer. Thief unlocks Ninja in humans. So I'm a little more worried about him being a thief. How am I with my masteries here? Oh, almost there, cool. So one more thing with Mont Blanc, and he will have some, all 3 Black Mage abilities, which are great. Great start for him. Okay, so I'm not too worried about making you a guy just yet. You need a second one. You need a second one before we get too far along. Sensor. I don't remember what Sensor does. Sensor. Detects hidden ability held by the enemy. Oh, that's helpful. That's very helpful. All right, so you're gonna learn Sensor. That's good. I like that. All right. So we'll save now that we finished that. I'm gonna save a lot. If you get bothered by a lot of saving, then that's gonna be a bother, because I save in games like this a lot. I don't think there's any new rumors. Nothing's really changed. Oh, mission items, right, because we have the sprinkler now. So yeah, so mission items are very important. So we should have... No? Okay. I want to do... This is rank 3. I'm a little worried about this one right away. So I could say, oh yeah, let's bring a sprinkler. Right, and this was the thing. This was why I never used it, because I didn't know that I could hit help and see what this did, and say enhances the power of water and ice. Right, which I obviously don't want to use here. But I will fight those monsters. I got a lot of money now, so I will go buy some new equipment for some people, because there are some basic items that I should pick up. Let's get, so I think I need 3 feather caps, which is going to be a lot, and then 2 bronze helms. Helmets are a good investment. Yeah, I need to start on those. When do I get Vera Fencers? Fencers start. Okay. So let me pick up a stinger, so I have one. Because I'm not too worried about red mage abilities yet, because I don't have the ability to do it. But I would like to have a good fencer ability to get to red mage. Because I gotta remember, yeah, red mage, good shit. It's good shit. And it's the Vera exclusive, so always good to have. I have a white staff. Gotta get a guard staff. Get a guard staff right now. Wait on a judge staff. Judge staff is such a strong item. I don't need any of those yet. I'll get a demon bell, just so I remember to have one. Hard knuckles, rising sun. I don't need to buy a gun just yet. Hey, Caesar, how are ya? Nice to meet you. Hope you enjoy the stream. I'm gonna get a cup. Oh, battle boots. Okay, I try not to spend myself down to nothing in this game, because you never know. You never know. All right, and I think the job was over here. First time. Well, see, that's not surprising. It's my first time streaming, so it's the first time for both of us. But like I said, good to see you. Hope you have a good time. I'd say, you know, hit a follow if you like it, but I don't know how often I'm going to do this. So, you know, can't say for sure. All right. Let's do this engagement. This is a good one. This is the first time these hellhounds show up. I think they're called hellhounds. Man, just looking at the job hierarchy, Bangas really get the short end of the stick. Oh, I messed up. This is why you save. This is why you save. I messed up. I didn't look at the jobs. I didn't look at the law. Yeah, Caesar, I love this game too. This game is one of my favorite games. And it's one of those few games that I've really put the effort into to learn a lot. So yeah, so like I was saying, I literally said this earlier and I forgot. You have to look at the jobs, or the laws. So I want to spend. I don't want to spend two. So I'm going to spend 1 day getting there, right? If I can land on 4 days, I don't want to get on swords. Yeah, I don't imagine there's a lot of people streaming tactics in 2019. So that'll be 1, 2, 3. That'll make items illegal. If I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that makes poison illegal. So that's fine. Oh yeah, sure. If you've got tips, Caesar, go ahead, throw them in the chat. I'm always open to tips, especially for a game like this that I've played a bunch of. I've never beaten it, I'll say. You know, I've never gotten all the way to the end. So, you know, no story spoilers, please. But if there's something like, oh, hey, you know, make sure you pick up this item or something like that, feel free to throw that in the chat. You know, I enjoy being optimized in this game. You know, making sure I'm you know, getting stuff as early as I can, trying to stay as powerful compared to the enemies. How many? Take this opportunity. This is the fun thing. This is the only way to see it. So you just throw your person all around. So there's the guy up here. So let's put him here. Travis. Did I discover this game? Do you mean recently? No, I played this. I didn't play it back when it was like new. There was a friend of mine I shared a class with in high school that played this a bunch. And we would talk about this game a lot. I played this later when I had a DS when I was in college. I had a DS Lite. I had a copy of this and Pokemon Platinum. That was pretty much all I had. Which was great. I mean, you want to talk about two of my favorite games, two formative games for me personally. Pokemon Platinum and this are it. I like that little graphical hang. And I still have the cart. It's over there. It's across the room. Oh no, I'm wrong. It's not across the room. Let me make sure. Let me look at my camera. So a friend of mine very recently, very nicely, gave me a Game Boy Advance. Which was very nice. He found it in his room, and he was like, "Hey, I don't need this. There's no way I'm gonna play this." So he gave me this Game Boy Advance, which is nice. This will be good for playing some Pokemon stuff. And the first thing I did was put in my cartridge of Tactics Advance. I've had this cart 10 years, something like that. It's completely faded. If we can get it to focus on there, it's complete. Any art that was on the back there, any of the color ink, is completely gone. But very happy to have a cartridge of this game, because it's great. It's just a great game. Tactics A2, I liked. I want to say I didn't like as much. I still enjoyed for a lot of reasons. I remember there being some small changes that I don't even remember what they were. If you know, if you ask me about it, like, oh Matt, what were the things you say you didn't like? I couldn't tell you. I can't remember. But I remember being less enamored with it. But my favorite feature about it, you got bonus items when you started if you had Tactics Advance in your GBA slot. One of the few games to do GBA insertion stuff. Again, you know, that and pretty much the Pokemon games. I'm sure there were others, just by law of averages, but I don't know of any. So we'll get that cane shot in, take that 2 damage. Pow! 14 experience. Oh, he leveled. Yes, it works. Oh, I'm really scared of showing my back. All right, Benjamin. No, not wait. Just get excited. 38 damage. Hit it. Yeah! Look at that. 35 actual damage. 38 on the setup is fantastic. And it's why in this game I try to keep my numbers as high as I can. For moments like that, you just get a good swing in. Blanc. I don't think these guys take particularly more damage from fire or from Blizzard. So this is what I was saying earlier. You gotta be careful with Black Magic since it's an AoE. If I targeted him directly, all my buddies are gonna take damage as well. Oh, did I pick Blizzard? I did. Yeah, he doesn't have any elemental resistances or weaknesses. So we're gonna do lightning. Just lightning seems fun. Ah, good hit. Good hit. Take 18 damage. Yeah. Go for the side. Oh no! Don't hit! Don't hit! Damn it! He really gets messed up. I gotta see about getting him some better armor or something. Or just pay more attention to his health. That's also good. That would also be good. $31 damage. Dang! Dang! Getting warm. Alright, Travis. Good heal. Good heal. Avenge! Yes. Good deal. Alright. Sorry, I'm just looking at something really quick. Alright, let's get that facing. And there's only one guy. So this should be easy cleanup. I can do it right here in the chat. Okay. Alright. This isn't... Okay. That's more damage than I expected it to be, honestly. That's more damage. Rad! Good hit. Good hit. Now, I'm worried no one's going to be able to get to him, though. Yeah, gosh. So far away. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Perfect. Perfect. Get that. Yep. Is that enough? No! Shoot. 3 damage. Come on. Ugh. Dude. Travis. Everyone's so far away. This is when it's good to have items. I think there's a couple items you can throw. That took a minute. Things should be safe now. Let's bring these kids back home. Where are these kids? I don't see any kids. Good morning, stream. Mont Blanc, yes, has mastered the basic black magics. Travis has mastered Cure. Hildegard has mastered Boost. That's good stuff. Alright, the important thing is always to make sure you are constantly switching items. So Hildegard learned to Boost. That means I gotta go buy a new bow. Or let me see what other job she's got. Fencer. You know what? Let's switch into Fencer. Yeah, let's switch into Fencer. Because I just picked up Stinger, so that's cool. She can have the Feather Beret. Oh, she can. Oh, she can learn Shield Bearer. Oh, you know what? She did not finish learning block arrows. And I really want her to have block arrows. Okay, so I'll go buy her a new thing. So Mont Blanc, need to get a thief on the team. Which means I gotta buy an item. Okay, I gotta buy some stuff for him. Benjamin, how you doing? You're working on sensor and shield bearer. That's good. That's good. Just keep on that. Kraut, you can learn Kaiser Knuckles now. Oh, air render. Man, you want to talk about good moves? Moves that are just always good. Air render is on that list. Air render is one of my favorite moves to have. So let's go to the shop. I don't think there's anything here I need. Okay. So first thing I need is I need a yeah. Let's go with Steel Gill. Steel Gill's a good start. I need a new bow. Let's get, you know what? Let's go straight for it. Let's get Aim Legs. Aim Legs is good. And then we'll see what everybody's got, what we're working with here. Alright, Hildegard, you get, I try to always have the weapon in the first spot. Green Beret to block arrows. Let's make sure we get these abilities on you. So she's got Aim Legs. Okay. What am I doing? What have I got? Silver Sword, Telling Speed Break, and Shield Bearer. It's this button I can see my in progress. So that's 120 out of 150. That's 120 out of 300. It's gonna take a little bit. Give him the jackknife here. Feather cap. Need to get him some armor. Did not save the change that I made. Did not mean to go to the monster bank. So I think if there's some way. I think he can wear chain plate. Yeah, almost everybody can wear chain plate. So spend the money, get another one of those. Nothing new in here. Some party. Pick items, we'll give him some chain plate. Let's check everybody's equipment, make sure everybody has something. Yeah, you got that burglar sword. Yeah, put that feather cap on, get that extra defense. Jerome, you're hanging out, man. You're doing all right. All right, any new rumors? No, because nothing's changed. Any new missions? Yes. All right. All right. So we've got wanted. Oh, so this is the start of the wanted missions, which is good. This gets us some battle boots. But you always want to do the wanted missions because they are good. Oh, Adamos Blade. Very good sword. And then Prof in Trouble. The Getic Soup. Okay. I'm gonna do Frosty Mage. Wait, do any of the rest of these give like a fire item? No. It gives me an ice shield. Okay, so we're gonna do Thesis Hunt to get the ice shield. No, that's no cancellations. That means that's a story mission. Yeah, so we're gonna do Frosty Mage. Alright. Law. Swords. Nope. So 1, 2, 3 makes confuse illegal. So yep. This is what I was saying. You gotta look. And later, swords being illegal is not that big a deal. It's not as big a deal, right? Because I can, okay, everybody's an archer, or a monk, or a mage, and you just sort of get through it. But, yeah. And I'm going to double check the laws. Okay, so confusion is illegal, which is good to know. Benjamin, Kraut, Travis, Hildegard. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, dude. That was a bad move. Because I'm gonna make you pay for that. Oof. Pay for it. Dang. Big crit. I forget what these guys are called. Yeah. Paid for. Good deal. I'm wait on Travis because I'm worried Kraut's gonna get hit real hard. And, you know, hopefully his turn will be back up. 44! 43 damage! Dang, sir. Oh yeah, that's right. He's not a mage. He's not a mage. I should have equipped his black magic. Gelato. Really? Dude. See, this is why. Don't do it. Don't do it, Lenatos. No! No! Leave him alone! He's just a boy! I didn't even get to use air render. Sad. Damage and poison! Yo! Get out of yeah! Get out of here with that. Damage and poison. Got protect on. Wow. Get that big hit. Yeah, with a crit. Yes! Judge just comes and kills me. Alright, if you steal Gil, is it like Mug? Oh, whoa! 43. Is that how much Gil I'm stealing, or? I should have done it from the back. Stealing always works better from the back. $70 damage on that crit. Holy cow, these numbers. Benjamin, what a beast. What a absolute beast. Alright, making sure y'all can still see me, which is good. Oh dang, he's gonna hit Travis with that too. Blazara! He's just jumping into it, man. Good deal. Good deal. Ugh. Poison. And that damage was a lot too. Alright, we're gonna move here. Cure Benjamin. Cure always hits. Let's see. Can I get it? Yes! What? Oh. Right. I thought I'd broken a law, and I was like, what? Gelato. Give me your money. Give me your money. Give me your money. Oh, yeah. 62 gil. Alright, so yeah, it does not do damage. Good to know. Gonna suck because he's a mage. Yeah. Oh, 29%. Okay. I mean, it still might hit, but... Really? 29%? And you hit both of them? That's Kraut and Benjamin. That's two of my big frontline people. And my guy is just back here goofing off. I believe you can shoot these things. Counts as a kill. That's cool. I think it boosts his... I do think it, like, boosts his magic. Boy, this is when Air Render would just be hella good. I'm gonna combo. Oh, I can't combo. That's right. He's gonna get me. He might win. Alright. 17, okay. That could be a little bit better, but you know, we take what we get. This is when having magic break on a warrior is good stuff. Level up, good deal. Alright. Yeah, I don't want you going anywhere. You're gonna stay right there. Gotti. What? Oh, he's got potion. That's why the item command is so strong. It lets you do so much. Yeah, nice. Because I've got higher ground and the back attack, and then should be Hildegard's turn. Come on. Come on. Finish 92%. Get it. Get it. Yes! I think you can also... Oh, yeah. I do think you have to destroy the other things. Right. I was just about to say, I was like, I think you can also beat him if you destroy these things first, but... Oh my god, you joker. Come on, Judge, just kill it. Just get it. Come on. I believe in you. If you just gotten permission. If you just gotten permission. Alright. Let me finish up over here. Alright, so now I've got the Laglace Sword and the Atomos Blade. Which I remember the Atomos Blade being really good for warriors. Oh no, it's the Laglace Sword. Really? Oh, I think it's one of those things where it doesn't have an ability, but it has a really good it's really powerful. Who uses the Atomos Blade? Hold up. Atomos Blade. Oh, right. That's how fighters learn Airbender. That's why I'm, like, so hyped for it. Alright, chat. I need to go and walk my dog. She needs to get out and about a little bit, and I will be back in just a little bit. I'm working on getting a little idle screen set up for moments like this, but you know, that's not a thing I thought about before I started doing this. When I thought of it first thing this morning, so bear with me. I appreciate y'all being here. We haven't really talked about why I'm streaming. We might not. It's not that big a deal, but yeah, we'll talk about that a little bit when I get back. All right? All right. So I'll be right back. Hey everybody, oh, I don't need that. I'm back. Sorry about that. I realized what time it was and wanted to make sure I had some food. I didn't really have much breakfast. So I wanted to make sure I had something to eat. And yeah, the chair is pretty nice. I got it from Newegg, I want to say. They were having a sale at some point. And picked this up for pretty cheap. Alright. Oh, I'm not in the game. Oh no, my controller turned off. Oh wow. I was gone for a little bit, I apologize. There we go. I don't think there's anything new here. Yep. Let's pick up another... Not as excited about battle boots. I want another gauntlets. Oh, I went to the shop again. I meant to go to the pub. No new rumors. Always check for rumors. And we'll do this wanted before we get to the other. I will try to keep my eating off screen. Just so people don't get freaked out. I know some people are very upset by people eating, so try to keep as much of that over here as I can, and do apologize. I think he's over here. No? Is he in the plains? He's in the plains. All right. So this is my favorite feature. If you mouse over where you're going to go and you hit the law button, it will tell you what the law will be by the time you get there. So we know that we'll be fine going there. Do this wanted mission against this alchemist. Oh wow, look at some of the jobs we're looking at here. Holy cow. We got our first Dragoon. We got a Dragoon on the field. Which is good stuff. Yeah, not yet. Maybe, depending on how long this goes on, it might turn into a social eating stream. Might get all hot and hungry in here. We're Clan Gutenlance. And you're coming with us. Diagnolev. Just realized I don't have a napkin. There we go. Got one. Oh. Yeah, I knew you were going to be excited about Dragoons. I knew it. I knew you were going to be into it. All right, here we go. Here's that hotness. Air render. What's up? Look at this range damage potential. Boom. Try and take this thief out before he gets too Ooh. Before he gets too fancy. Ooh. Let's fix that sun glare. Holy cow. I saw that. There's that. That's one. I don't remember if JP carried through from battle to battle. Well, that answers my question. I started with 5, so yes. I forgot I wanted to give Mont Blanc his Black Mage stuff back. Air becomes that hot tech as soon as everybody starts learning counter. As soon as you start fighting a bunch of melee classes that know counter, Air Render's that good shit. Oh, man. Just dropped my controller. Streamer foul. Oh, here's... Let's get that good shit. 50%. 50%. Come on. Got him. Nice. No, I'm not outside of his jump. Alright, then. I wasn't sure what his range was on that. I'm gonna get up on this gladiator. I'm worried about him. Never. Yeah, I know it's a lot of squares. It's more than I thought it was. But him not being able to move is really good. Let's hit him with a protect. Hell yeah. Ooh, he's got last berserk. That's cool to see. Holy cow. There's not much I can do about that last berserk, though. Just try to Damage boost him through it. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, you know, time for that classic monk action. Whirlwind! Just hit everybody. Oh, I forgot the Dragoon Lances have 2 square reach. Damn. Nope. Got him. Nice. Nice. Good combo. That was a lot of damage. Holy cow. Oh, it's because he can get the kill. I was going to say, why is he targeting Hildegard? He's got, you know, 2 targets lined up. Because he can get the kill. Hell yeah, Kraut. Oh, snap. Aim legs on the healer is really good. Alright. I mean, that's fair. That's a front attack. Like, those are not going to hit very often. See, if I'd really want to cheese it, I could have run around until items became illegal. But I'm only going to do that on ones where it's a significant tactical advantage. I think it's actually worth it. Yeah, because if I can get her, that's the move. I gotta go for that guild. Gotta go for that money. I mean, keep hitting the healer. That's like, that's a good plan on his part. So how's it going, chat? How's everything here? I need to be this part of the frame. How everything's going with you? Oh wow, look at that crit. The crit to win. For me, things have been a little topsy-turvy the last little bit. Oh yeah, Brian, I forgot you are playing Division 2. How are you liking that? I know we played it for a bit. It was like 2 days, but I know you've been playing it a bit more. finally got a hat. Thank goodness. Holy cow, man. I couldn't believe how many clothing items and stuff I got compared to what you got. I felt bad. Just because it's like, what do I, you know... There's no way to even it out. Yeah. Which I wonder, you know, is that better? Is that a better design to say, you know, here's this part? Because, I mean, you know, let's not kid ourselves. It's an MMO. They're making an MMO. So is it better to say, hey, you know, here's a little bit of the game, here's a little bit more of the game, here's a little more of the bit more of the game, you know, to keep people interested, you know, or should they just dump it all out there? You know, it's, I don't know. I don't know if one is particularly better. Sorry, I'm checking my angles here. Shouts to the internet for this great overlay. I had this idea yesterday. I don't think there's anything going on. This is such a good map. You have such a small area, but so many individual places to go. Yeah, I remember not that long ago, Brian and I were talking about, should we get, I guess it's time. Oof, this is going to be hard. It's only available for 25 days. This one's going to be hard. We were talking about, should we get Anthem? Should we get Division? Should we not get either? And we spent a lot of time. I mean, you know, I spent a lot of time looking into each of them. You know, seeing, oh hey, let's go visit that guy in the prison. Hey, buddy, what's up? No, okay. No one I know is in prison, except for that guy. Yeah, shout out to us not getting Anthem. Yeah, good job, us. Good job, BioWare, for somehow marketing a game that had fucking robot suits that I wasn't excited about. Addle. Addle's good. I'm not gonna addle anybody. It was that demo that did it, really. Just not being able to actually play the game really sours you. Ooh, he's a sage. Ooh. And it sounds, you know, I tried not to be too hard on that game when it was first getting released. I was like, you know, I'm sure. Oh, you know what? And I've heard, you know, I've been keeping up with news. It's rough stuff. Is what it sounds like. I think rough stuff is the nice way to put it. Oh, hey. Yeah. Rough stuff. Rough stuff. Rough stuff sounds like I'm downplaying it a little bit. But it doesn't sound fun. I'm just looking at. I was like, oh, let me check Kotaku, see if there's literally a new news story. Because sometimes there are. I feel like anytime I think about Anthem, there's a new thing. Alright. And the big stuff got moved. Yeah, they pushed back basically their big, what sounded like their big update, because since they're not doing expansions, it sounded like what was equivalent of an expansion. And it, you know, I think there's always room. Oh, I just got my freaking email sitting here. Shout out to Pokemon Center. All the new Sitting Cuties are now available. So go to your local Pokemon Center, buy some adorable plushies of Pokemon that don't normally get plushies. There's actually a handful I kind of want to get. Just Pokemon that I love that don't get a lot of attention. Like this freaking fantastic Ghastly plush. There's a sorry to talk about Pokemon. That's gonna happen a lot though if this becomes a regular thing. Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan, Pokemon I love. There's they don't get plushies or anything like that. So run out to your local Pokemon Center. The Sitting Cuties are all of the Kanto Pokemon, so keep an eye out for that. Cool. Love that miss. Love the miss on the air render. Great. Love to see it. So yeah, well, we were talking about what's going on. Things have been tumultuous, to say the least, for me lately. I've been out of work since October, which is great. And had something in the works, we'll say, recently, and that fell through for a number of reasons. I don't want to go into too much detail about it, just for personal reasons, but still out of work. And kind of just decided yesterday, hey, streaming was a thing I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to try it, not that I think I'd be supremely good at it, particularly, like not that I'm like, oh, I've got this amazing skill set or I have this amazing social following, anything like that. But it was just something that I was like, oh, that looks like fun. I think that's something that I would enjoy doing. So here we are. Just got a lightning bolt yesterday to say, hey, it's not hard to set up what I have here. On this my webcam's over here. That's easy done. I've just got the game routed in through OBS, and I found this image to use as an overlay just to give it a little bit of character, right? Like that's it. Like I could have spent a lot of time on a nice big overlay, or had like a nice green screen to try to get. No, that's a bunch of money I didn't need to spend on this. This cost me $0, right? Everything I'm using right now, I either had or downloaded really cute. Yeah, thanks, Bright. Yeah, it just, I came up with this idea yesterday. Oh, right, these guys only really take elemental damage because they're flawns. Shoot. And the zombies are going to keep coming back. I'm going to reset. I'm actually going to reset. I saved right before that fight, so I'll be able to come right back to it. But yeah, I thought this would give it an interesting look. Because I knew I didn't want to spend a lot of time on coming up with a layout, I knew I just kind of wanted to throw it together and say, hey, here's the game, here's me for interaction purposes and stuff. Because I know me personally, I always enjoy it a lot more when a streamer has a face cam or something like that. I understand a lot of the reasons people don't use face cams. But I've always kind of been on the internet, I've always been present. So this seemed like, I was gonna have a face cam, and I was gonna be talking and even set it up so I'm talking to you, It's just the way I thought about it. So getting back to it, I was like, I thought to myself, there's nothing stopping me from doing streaming. I'm very online. I'm very online. So, you know, there's nothing keeping me from doing this, you know? And being able to, having an excuse to play one of my favorite games, again, that's, you know, oh no, hell, you know, how dare I, that, you know. And there's, you know, if this becomes a thing, I can't even think of the things to do if this becomes a thing, because I'm so not thinking of if this becomes a thing, you know? That's not in my plan. I'm gonna actually get in front of him. I really don't want this sage getting hit. Oh, and I totally forgot. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is one of the few Final Fantasy games where if you heal a zombie, you damage them. One of the things to keep in mind. But so yeah, so I'm gonna do this. I don't know if I'm gonna start this early all the time, because I definitely started early. But I wanted to do it, right? I wanted to get it working, and I wanted to prove that I could do it. So, you know, in short, thank you for being here. You know, I appreciate you hanging out, spending time here with me with this goofy game. It's gonna hurt. Ow. Ooh! Okay. That miss on Kraut is actually solid. Get him. Get him. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. He's doing it. He's potioning the zombies. A-level tactics right there. A-level tactics. Alright, well, the zombies are taking their turn. I've been working on doing a lot of wonder trades in Pokemon. And trying to get through... Trying to get some neat stuff. I've gotten a cool handful of things. Things that I think are exciting. At least I need to check these last couple before I get too excited about trading them. I think this is just a bit caught. Yeah, fans. You could. One could. That's a very good point. You know, and you say that makes me think of Advance Wars. I never played Advance Wars on GBA, and I've heard those are very good games as well. All right, so I mentioned this earlier. This is the first time we're seeing them on screen, so I'll explain it. So zombies work very differently. When you kill them, they get this counter, right? And once that counter reaches 0, they will respawn. And I don't believe they have full hit points, but I think they get like half of their hit points or something like that. I remember them being fairly easy to deal with after that, but the idea was it's if you're doing a mission where you have to kill all the enemies, they all have to be dead at the same time. So that will make that difficult. And you have to keep... God, Mont Blanc is not getting a turn. I'm going to go start getting him softened up. Oh, he's got counter. If I remember correctly, you can Blue Mage that. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, Advance Wars always looked neat. I liked the art style, you know, because it's a lot like this. It's very sprite-based. It's very... excuse me. It's colorful, which is one of the things I always enjoy about video games. I enjoy games that have a lot of color, a lot of style. You know, I was having a conversation the other day about Bloodborne, and I actually really like Bloodborne compared to the Souls games, because Bloodborne doesn't have that much more color. I mean, it does, but it has so much more style, right? It has so much more character and stuff than Dark Souls. I mean, it'd be very easy to just sort of disregard both of those games and say that they're exactly the same. And it's bad stuff is happening on screen. Drain touch. He's drain touching his friend. Okay, he missed. I'm guessing that would have healed him. These flans are doing me in, but that's why this was rank 4. This was rank 4. Okay. If I lose, I know what I'll do. Wow, double miss. Double miss. Good deal. So, went to see a movie last night with my partner. We just signed up for AMC's A-List, which we don't know what that is. Some people don't, because I've gotten questions about it. So, and this is what I was saying. Air Runner is really good against people with counter, because you just take that diagonal corner, and you good. All they need to do is not be adjacent to you. But so A-List is a thing you can sign up for with AMC movies, and basically you pay $20-something a month, and you can see. I don't think they market it as unlimited movies. You can see 3 movies a week, which is for people that for adults is unlimited movies, right? Seeing 3 movies in a week, every week in a month, is enough movies. But we had our first movie of that. We signed up. We signed up after we went to see Endgame. And they have a trailer at the beginning that's like, oh hey, get credit for your movie today. Basically, what they do is they refund your ticket when you sign up, and then they have that as your first movie for the week, which works pretty well. The guy ran into some issues setting ours up. It was the Sunday. It was last Sunday, so it was still the first weekend of Avengers. I can't believe I missed again. So it was pretty hectic. So that we had a bit of a wait with it. So the guy was nice. He didn't take our first reservation. He just gave us our purchase price back on a gift card, which is good. That's good customer service. I get the money that I'm supposed to get back, and then I come away with an unexpected benefit. That's good customer service. It's not something that really hurts them one way or the other. So I was happy about that. But we had our first A-List movie last night, which was Hellboy. Hellboy 2019, if you want to be specific. Yes! Drain. Good spell. Good spell. That's a good spell to pick up on your healer, because that anything that takes HP away and then gives it to you or gives it to fantastic. Fantastic. All right, 70%. Please. That's pretty good. Okay. But so we went to see the new Hellboy movie, Hellboy 2019. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, right? There's no reason to sugarcoat it. I didn't like it. I'm a big Hellboy fan. I'm a fan of the comics. I'm a fan of the original movies. People have told me that the oh hell yeah! I just got a good trade. So I'm happy with that. I'm a fan of the original movie, the Guillermo del Toro movies. I enjoyed the second one's probably my favorite, but they're kind of different enough that they're almost standalone things. But Second one is probably my favorite. Damn it. Okay, so they come back with exactly half health. But yeah, I didn't like it as a movie, right? Separate first, as a movie, I thought it was I think it's a bad movie. There were a lot of camera cuts that were bad, just lazy shots. You know, 3 characters talking to each other in a group, and whenever someone's talking, they just cut to the angle that lets you see their face, which is boring. You know, that's a boring way to shoot. There were the music, the soundtrack, right? Not any orchestral themes that were written for the movie. Any of the licensed music. The licensed movie was atrocious. It was so out of nowhere. It felt like they got one of those weird, like titled Spotify tracks, right, where the titles of the song are a joke or a funny story, and just put that on shuffle because it was so over the place. There's one scene where, and this is a small spoiler, but not very much, where Hellboy is fighting a group of giants, and the backing music is Psychosocial by Muse. Yeah. I looked over to my partner and I was like, I don't understand. What do they think this song is about? Like, what did it? Yeah, just, yeah, that was our reaction too, Brian. Just like, huh. And they had, no, Hellboy and Muse, not together at all. There are bits of Muse songs that could be interesting. The you know, the more orchestral, drawn out parts could be interesting as ambient music, something like that. That you could do that. You know, I wouldn't hold that off entirely, but excuse me. Where am I at? I'm at Shield Break. So I just, and God, every time there was a licensed song, it was bad. There were no licensed songs that came in that that weren't just completely obtuse and almost awkward for the fit, for the movie rather. All right, so he's almost got protect. That's good. We're working on block arrows. By the time we get block arrows, we'll definitely have aim legs. And that's 3 archer for...
Oh, all of these just got closed down.
Okay, that'll be enough for sniper. For sure, which is good. So yeah, I did not like the movie whatsoever. No one in it was particularly good. Daniel Day Kim was probably my favorite as Ben Daimyo. I think that was great casting, and I think he played the character very well. I don't know if that's the most what's the word that they use? Like faithful adaptation of that character that they could have done. But he fit with what they were doing in the movie, and I think that, you know, that's also good. You know, because if he was a super serious character in this movie, it would have felt awkward. And so, you know, you can... some of the CG direction, in my opinion, was lazy. It just, you didn't feel any weight. You didn't feel effort. I actually saw one part in the giant fight where Hellboy's lifting something, and the thing that he's lifting and his hand don't match up properly, you know, with where it would be. And that's just basic movie problems, right? That's not problems with. There's a camera pan at one point that you start off looking this way, and you start to turn, and then you go down and under. And you come up kind of like over here. It's a terrible shot. It feels so bad. It feels so awkward. Um, and I don't think what's his name is a good Hellboy. And these are the ones. This is where I usually don't know how I want, like, how to phrase it. Because there's always, for me, is this person a bad actor or actress? Is this person acting poorly? Or is this a problem with direction and writing? Because I think there's, they're very close together. So you could very easily say, hey, and I think that his name's David something. I think he's a good actor. He was very good in Stranger Things. I think he did very well with that character. So I haven't seen season 2 or 3, but from what I've seen, okay, Shell. I don't have Shell. I have Protect. So perfect. So I don't want to throw everything on him and say he's a bad actor. But if you right, yeah, and I try to, I feel like if it's bad acting, that's very obvious. And I think once you get to that level of movie, there are no bad actors, right? If you're in a big and I guess I wouldn't call it a tentpole movie, but a big licensed movie like that, you're not a bad actor. You're good at acting. You understand the process of acting and all of that. Where it comes in, where the problem comes in, is with the writing, which if you're saying something dumb, that's one thing, and the direction. I've seen a number of movies that I really feel if the director had just said, no, let's do that one more time, with a little bit more focus, or whatever, that they would have nailed it. And I think this was definitely one of those movies. There were a number of scenes where just the tone was weird. Just the way they phrased. But then there were a handful of things that were fantastic. There's a I don't want to give too much away. It's not really a surprise that this character shows up. It's you would expect it going into a Hellboy movie. I'm actually want to put her right there. So I'm gonna move you here, so she can just run straight up that ledge. And do I get one more? One more. So it's not surprising to have her show up, but her scene was fantastic. Like, far and away the best scene of the movie. Mostly animatronic, but very well acted, very well played. Everything in that scene was very good. There were a handful of things that, again, due to editing stuff or direction, shot composition, I think were weak. Were weaker. But yeah, I can see that 100%. And that's the thing that's always surprised me to hear, is that they shoot movies out of sequence like that. I know that when you're shooting on location, you have to say, okay, we're getting this part done and this part done and this part done. There's a word for that, right? Is that what blocking is? I talk a lot of junk about movies, but then I never learn what any of the words are. But yeah, I think Mila Jovovich is probably my favorite in the whole movie, because I think she's got this style of movie down, right? She knows how to act in these sorts of movies, and I think she acts her character super well. And the guy who plays Hellboy's dad, I think, did a good job. Blocking to figure out how actors work. Oh, okay. I knew blocking was a thing, but I didn't. Okay. But it's weird. I'd say see it if you can go, like we went essentially for free. If you can, it's about, looking at our theaters, it's about to leave theaters. So if you can see it for cheap or for free, do. I think there are some neat parts in it. They do have a scene with someone where someone has a shotgun taped to the bottom of a table, which is always a good bit. And yeah, it's hard to really like put my feelings together on this movie. Like, all in all, I did not like it. There are small bits that I would say I enjoyed. The one scene I spoke about earlier. I think the character designs are great. Like, just straight up. There's a number of being a Hellboy movie, there's a lot of monster characters. They all look great. There's a lot of fine details put into them. Again, might be surprising to learn there are demons. The demons all look fantastic. Great designs on some of them. Just absolute, fearful things. So, good job there. But the thing that really took me out of the movie, all in all, was it's gory to a level that seems like for shock value, where you're supposed to be like, oh god, it's so, but that's every scene, right? Every scene is that bloody. So it's not like there's one scene where there's a demon and he's particularly ruthless, and and he rips somebody's arm off or something like that, and you're like, oh god, like this guy, like, oh man, this guy is real. But it's everybody. Oof. And it feels really weird for Hellboy, considering how not gory the first two movies were, and how kind of not gory the comics are. Like, the comics do carnage when they need to, but they don't revel in it, right? It's never viewed as something of excitement or interest. It's an outcome. So it made me want to do two things. It made me want to watch Hellboy 2 in the Golden Army again, with the guy that I always think is Tom Cruise. For some reason, I think Tom Cruise is the lead guy in that movie. Sounds like they were trying to introduce more of a horror element to this movie, and I think they you could definitely tell they were trying. So I think that's accurate. There were bits that definitely seemed more horror focused. I don't know anything about the what the director's done before, but I haven't even gotten to my biggest problem with the movie. The gore is probably the part of the movie that bothered me the most, just because it's so distracting. It focuses on it to a degree where you're like, okay, well, you're making me not pay attention to what's happening in the story. So it was distracting. My biggest problem, and this is exactly how I described it to my partner last night. I said it's like they lined up all of the Hellboy comics and shot a bullet through it, and all of the bits that came out the back is what they made the movie out of. There's so many storylines that they reference or straight up poach for this movie. They're like four, and I know that there's some, like, obviously there's the his origin story. That's you can't get away from that. It'd be nice if they didn't. You very easily could have said, no, we're not going to do it. Just go see those other movies. You just reference it. But they did it. That's fine. But there's like 4 or 5 different Hellboy stories that are cribbed. And directed Dog Soldiers in the Descent. Oh yeah, those are okay. Yeah, I don't even watch horror movies, but I know those. Okay. Huh. Okay. But yeah, just several different Hellboy stories without really paying off any of them. There's the one that you can tell they definitely selected as the through line, because that got the most kind of screen time. That got the most explanation and most of the story put in the movie. But there's a handful of other stories that are literally just referenced. Like, they might as well have just held up like a comics page or something like that. Um, so that was to me the worst part of the movie, because it was like they couldn't decide what story they wanted to tell, so they decided to tell all of them, and Kraut's gonna die. Yeah, that's a battle. That's a battle I lose. When you get into a trade-off fight like that, and one person has counter and the other person doesn't, you lose that fight, and that's my own fault. I shouldn't have gotten into that. Never get in a land war with Russia. So yeah, I'm talking about this movie way longer than I mean to be, but I think it had parts that were interesting. Oh, I was saying, it made me want to go back and watch Hellboy 2, The Golden Army, which is the one I prefer. And it made me want to do a Monster of the Week hack. That was all BPRD, which I don't even know if that would necessarily be a hack or just like a shaped one shot. But what I was thinking was, you poach over basically read Monster of the Week and play Blades in Monster of the Week, because I think there's a lot of cinematic elements to Blades that would work great for that. And I've never played Monster of the Week. I think it's a little more direct PBTA. But it made me want to run an RPG. Made me want to do. It's always a bad sign when the thing your movie made me want to do was anything but watch the rest of this movie. But it was our A-list movie. It was our first one, and it was pretty much the only way we were going to see it, because it was about to go out of theaters. So, am I mad I watched it under these circumstances? No. If I had paid a bunch of money to go see it, I might have been. If I'd paid a bunch of money, absolutely. If I'd paid $6 for a ticket, I don't think I would have even sweated it. I would have said, man, that movie was bad. But yeah, so that was Hellboy. That was last night. I did just get the Hellboy board game. My Kickstarter version of that. Oh, I got it a while ago. We also played it yesterday. And that's a really good game. Rules are fairly straightforward. The minis are gorgeous. Big fan of the design of the minis by Mantic Games, that do Kings of War. So they know how to make minis. Things are looking a little rough for us here. This was a rank 4. But oh, what was I saying? So we got that. Then we finally got it to the table, which is good. I like it. It's a game that I'm excited to get into some of the stuff that is in the expansion. So you play through case files, kind of like guided games that have specific things that trigger. Like it's almost a legacy mechanic in the sense that it's like, when this happens, do this. When this happens, do this. Right, but it doesn't carry forth through the games. I'm worried about him casting Protect on anybody again. No, don't heal. But I'm excited to play more of that. We have a handful of case files left to play, and then there is a sort of randomized version that you can play. And so that Kickstarter was fantastic. They added so much stuff to it from the base. that they actually had to basically split up the release. So I got the main box now, and then coming later this year is the big box of Evil, which is a lot of the expansion content, which is a lot of the extra stories. So like this has stuff from Conqueror Worm and something else, and I don't remember. I don't remember all of what's in it, but it's a lot of good. I always like when you get a Kickstarter board game. I always like when it comes in waves like that, because then you play it, you have some, and you play it, and you enjoy it, and then more comes, and you're like, oh yeah, there's more of this now. So I'll try to play some more of that this weekend, I think. No, actually, I can't. Now that I said that out loud. My partner and I are going. We're doing a. So again, I mentioned we just got A-List. We are doing a movie double feature on Sunday. We're seeing Red Joan with Dame Judi Dench, which looks really good. It's the. I don't know. I think it's one of those ones that's inspired by true events, but it's about I think she's German. This German spy during World War II, which Dame Judi Dench, like, I'm down. She looks great. And again, with the A-List, like, it's no sweat to see a movie like that, right? Oh, no. Oh, no. This is why air render is so important. Let's see if first aid can heal. Nope. Oh, there's this guy. So we're going to see Red Joan, and then some friends of ours are going to join us for the second movie, Long Shot, with Seth Rogen and I think it's Charlize Theron, which also looks good. So we'll have some pretty solid movie day. Saturday is the final game day of my Reign of Winter game, Pathfinder game, that I've been running for the last couple years. I've been doing for the last couple years. I didn't start running it, but I took over running it later. And sorry, I had to find the right GIF to reply to somebody. It's the most important part of using Twitter, is using the right GIF. So it's the movie of Madden, Long Shot 2017, or Long Shot 2018. Excuse me. And oh no, I hate you. So Saturday's the last day of my Pathfinder game, which will be good. That'll be done. I've wanted that, honestly, to be done for a little bit, for a few reasons. The main one of which, it is difficult for me to run a long form campaign like that, due to my various behavioral disabilities. Having that kind of thing go on is difficult. It's difficult for me on like an emotional level, a behavior level. So I'm glad to have that polished off. Right, I'm glad to have finished it. We should be starting another game soon, which I won't be running, which will be good. But we're going to have a busy, full weekend. Oh, we're doing something. Is this when they do... Yeah, Clan Wars. I thought so. Just remembered that I need to book a sitter for the dog. Nubswood. It's where all the nubs go. Nubs goes to 12. Which is over here. Yes. You dig? Oh, yeah. Because there's people running around. I forgot. They put them on the map now. So, Saturday. Alright. Got my dog sitter scheduled, which is an important thing for this weekend. Alright, so now we got Clan Wars, so now I can see my clan. Cool. Dog sitter already booked. Gotta love it. Shout out to Rover. Making it very easy to get the people that I need. Clashing Clans. Monthly tournaments across Ivalice. Alright, what missions we got here? Oh, look at this. Giza Plains. It's a dispatch mission. Killing 3 enemies, that's one to remember. And you need a used ancient metal. You need a white thread for that one. And this one will give you an ancient metal. And a thunder rod. Alright. Oh god. The fast forward button by mistake. apologize. We're gonna send Jerome. Actually, I wanna look at this again. If you heard of the sky pole on the southern peninsula, they said it's a stairway to the gods. I'd like to see that. I'm actually going to send out Hildegard, because that sounds like it means someone with a jelly. Let's go to the shop. She says those magic words. Nope. We'll get new ones at some point. Oh, Jesus. Should I fight Clan Dip? Clan Dip. No, I don't want to mess with clans just yet. Alright. So, current law, I believe, was ganging up. Cool, I can get to him. Oh, he's gonna counter me. Garbage. Gotta steal something. Or get some more steal skills. Still JP? This is why counter's so good. Literally doubles the damage you're able to put out. That counter is not worth it. He's gonna fucking counter me to death. Oh, I almost ganged up. Oh, I got a yellow card for ganging up. Okay, what does ganging up mean? Oh, for using combos. No, that's what I thought too. But it's when you initiate a combo. I thought it was when 2 consecutive units attack the same target. Yep. Card fine. Empty-handed. What does that mean? What does that mean? This is one of only a handful of times I've ever gotten a yellow card. Character loses any AP and possibly experience he may have gained for the fight. That sucks. Oh, well, I still got AP. No, a red card means I'm going to jail, Brian. A red card means that... Oh, new items! Oh! Yes, new items. New items are always good. Iron helm. Iron armor. Survival vest. What is up? Silken robe. Shadow blade. Sunblade. Blue saber. Blue saber. Ugh. Look at it. Oh yeah. Ninja items. Asuna. What does... Can't remember what life does. Yeah. It might, you know, can he be a sage now? Needs 3 white mage and 2 beastmaster. Good lord. Hunter is a human thing. 2 archer. Oh yeah, here's my lances for dragoon. Definitely buy a lance. Oh Oh yeah, round shield. Well, let's get 2 round shields. That's a different group for shield bearer. All right, party. Okay, so I've got cure protect. Okay, so I need one more white magic thing, which I'll get. I'll go pick up that life rod and get Asuna. Alright, I mastered shield bearer, that's nice. I still got first aid to finish up. But I should now have... Oh, once I finish this, I will get Paladin and Fighter, which is nice. Let's see if he can learn anything else as a white monk. Oh, but he already unlocked Bishop and Templar. So I don't think there's any reason for him actually to stay as a white monk. Spam Aura Blast and Air Render. Where does Aura Blast come from? Abraxas. I'm not sure on that one. I know I've already got Air Render. From Fighter. Okay. Man, I'll be really happy once I get Sage. I'm close. I'm close. Let me grab a Beastmaster item if I don't have one already. Yeah, no, that's fine. I remember there being a lot of changes. A lot of rebalance things. So you know, don't worry about it. Go buy him some armor because he can. Okay, now that she's finished with that, we can switch over to Fencer and start getting her all that. Oh, you know what? This is that next one. Let's do it. The laws are no knives. Recommend sabers. Which means we're gonna change jobs to black mage. Gosh, I think it's a thing in Tactics 2 that when you change jobs, they just gives them the best equipment for that job. Win. Just, you know, just defeat all enemies. I'm glad that hit. That was a low percentage. Oh, boy. Love it. Oh, sorry for all the stretching today, guys. I'm just like beat. Oh, this isn't who I thought it was. Yeah, if I'm still doing this, I might come back around and do Tactics Advance 2. There was a lot of stuff I liked in that game. There were bits that that changed that I know I didn't like because I remember there being fewer jobs per character, but then there were more like race exclusive jobs if I remember correctly. So like you didn't have as many jobs overall, but each character felt that much more unique because of it. So I played that a good bit. I don't know if I even got halfway through the story though. I remember playing it a bit, and just grinding and trying to get the skills and stuff. Oh my gosh, why are you all the way up there? Whatever. Guess what? It don't matter. It don't matter. You can't run from me. I'll punch the air. Punch the air at you. I killed you with air. I don't remember how to get counter. There we go. Pick that square. a little bit. Yeah. Good job, Benjamin. Alright, let's punch this man through a building. Here we go. Yeah. Man, I love air render. And we've got that boost to crack off. Boom. Done. And we win. Woo. Good job, team. Oh, I forgot that you got stuff from that. What's that? What's that conch shell? Oh, that's an item? Oh yeah, it's an anima or a Beastmaster weapon in it. Yeah, Rock Beast. Cool. Got one of those for free. Wow. If only it were actually that easy, that'd be great. Ah, come on. There we go. Alright, let's look at our people here. He's almost mastered Sensor. Oh my gosh, he's so close. I really want to change him to an archer so I can start working on getting a hunter so I can start capturing monsters. What am I doing? How am I doing right now? I've mastered everything. Great! Fighter Paladin. Good deal. Perfect. All right. I think that's where we're gonna stop for today. I've been going a good bit already, and this will give me some time to do some other stuff, to get some layout stuff done. I want to set up some transition stuff so that when I do have to leave, you know, you all aren't just sitting here staring at a picture of my chair. But, you know, thanks everybody for coming out. I really appreciate it. If you spend any time here at all, I want you to know that I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. If you're talking in chat, thank you very much. That makes this a lot more fun and interesting. So until probably tomorrow, I'll probably do the same thing tomorrow. So until then, I'll see you later.